Hello, chat. We're back for more Pokemon. I have to beat the game. I have to beat the game. Let's get straight into it. Game capture only. Perfect. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna do more side quests today. There are so many. There are so many. I could be doing these on my own, but I just wanna do them. As in, I could be doing them when I'm not streaming. More, I need even more heat. I think I remember this game. Restaurant Layer will be stuck at 2 stars forever if we can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of the perfect way to get us that 3rd star. Some serious heat. You look puzzled, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by a true spice lover. It's gonna be a spice fiesta. But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intense of heat seekers. So I'm going to need a special assistant to make this event a success. I can see where this is going. I don't have Capsicid or Scovillain. Yep. Please, you've just got to bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillain. If I can get Scovillain to use its spicy extract move on my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs all seek. Please, can you bring me a Scovillain that knows the move Spicy Extract? I can, but not right now, because I don't know where that lives. I've yet to see one. Alright. There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dorme Bien cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. What's even weirder is that my courier friend says it only happens under certain conditions. 1. It has to be nighttime. 2. You can only have 1 Pokemon with you. 3. You have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solar cemeteries are sorta scary. Could you see if the rumor is true? I'm just scared to try it myself. Well, that one I can do now. It will advance time, so do I have any outstanding zones? No, I believe all of these are ones with repeat Pokemon in them. From the north gate. From this gate? Alright. I only have 1 Pokemon with me. So if we're going to assume I'm going to be fighting a ghost. Let's put my Dark and Ghost type in the party. Change it to nighttime. There's no bench there. There's one here. And I'll get new spots as well, so I can take a look at what's spawning. Maybe it'll be one of the 17 million Pokemon I need for my quests. Spoink. Crabrawler. Babostiff? No, Mastiff. So a few, but not that many. That's alright. So now we need to go and enter from the north gate. How do the magic words begin? Solitary cemeteries are scary, sorta. Solo. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot the magic words. I didn't realize I'd have to remember them. Is it... Cemeteries are... sorta... scary... solitary solo? I know it ends in solo. Damn it. Alright, hold on, I don't remember the magic words. Let me go back. Okay, so to recap, 4 things need to happen. Yep. Solitary, solo cemeteries are sorta scary. 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 Oh. Some Pokemon appeared. Hopefully I can catch that Houndstone, because that'll be another one for my Pokedex. Nope. They're pissed off. Let's kill them. Really? I'm on my way right now. Why do we have this guy's number? Why do we have him on speed dial? We didn't even dial anything. Our phone just came up and he was on the other end. Thanks for investigating the rumor, Topher. So there was no moving gravestone, huh? Just a Houndstone and some Greavid? Well, glad to know that's all there was to it. Wait. Where the heck did the Greavid and Houndstone come from? And to be surrounded by Greavid and Houndstone in a solitary cemetery at night. Sounds sort of scary. Oh, let me check my, Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let me check my Mega Shards. Ah, still a lot to go. What is this item? Oh, I got new mints, didn't I? Yeah. God, if I knew they were going to be giving out mints like candy, I would not have spent money on them because I was trying to get all the clothes too. Ominous Wind for Meowstic seems kind of fun. Granted, it doesn't need ghost coverage because not only do I have a ghost type, but Sylveon also has ghost coverage. Because it doesn't really have access to much else, unfortunately. No, I mean, it's got Magical Leaf, but Meowstic's got Energy Ball. They both have Psychic, so they're already double coveraging that. But, like, if I had access to Mystical Fire as a TM, I would be teaching it to Sylveon over Psychic. Alright, now there's another one just above, just up ahead. Ah, a lady with all the meowths. Oh, I've seen this girl online. She talks like memes. Meow. Meow? Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these 3 Meowth might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. So what'll it be? Wanna have a Pokemon battle with me, Meow? Yeah. Meow. Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. Which Meowth do you prefer? The original. I think that he is the best one. I can has Pokemon battle? That's what I saw online. What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're clawsome in battle. I don't think I needed to use Nasty Plot, but just for fun. Also, the fact that all 3 Meowth are weak to fighting is very funny. Wondering if they did that on purpose. Which could mean that they may make a Rock-type Meowth or an Ice-type Meowth in the future. Impossible. Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3. Well, I mean, my favorite is Cantonian Meowth, but I'm going to be picking Galarian Meowth because I already have two normal Meowths, so I can evolve them into Persian, but I don't have a Galarian Meowth to evolve into Berserker. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Yeah. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session. Oh, I don't get to keep it. If I had known that, I would have picked the other one. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Meow. Meow. Ah, so cute. Looking fierce. Who's a good Meowth? Is someone hungry? Time for a cat nap. Bye for now. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. You and Meowth look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for more quality time together. Oh, cool. Payday! Now hold on a second, that's free money. Do I have anyone that can learn that? Of course, Meowstick. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Why can't Raichu learn Payday? Pikachu can learn... Pikachu... Why can't Sylveon learn Payday? Eevee can definitely learn Payday in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'll have to train up a very strong Persian to use Payday a whole bunch to get some free money. Okay, I think that there's a quest this way? No, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, do I need to go into this one? I might as well if I'm here. Nope, I do not. Guy with a sizzle. Why are we so zoomed in? Why is the camera zooming in? You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? Yes. You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Sizzle. A Pokemon from Paldea that stares. My Sizzle's not exactly the bravest of Sizzles. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please. Oh, Tinkertuff. Can you keep finding out why my new neighbor's Tinkertuff keeps staring at my poor Sizzle? It's because she wants to melt him down. I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops. It's because she wants to melt him down and turn him into her new hammer. Where on the rooftops? Wait. I didn't mark that mission for guidance. Oh, well, it doesn't help because it's just... Oh no, over there. Yes? Can I help you with something? You see, your Tinkertuff... Oh, is this about the Sizzle that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkertuff staring at it. I think Tinkertuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Sizzle does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? Ah, they're just both scared and they will make great friends. Oh, he's up there on the roof? I didn't see him. So, why does that Tinkertuff keep staring at my Sizzle? Sizzle looks intimidating. What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Sizzle, poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Sizzle looks scary? I mean, it's not like Sizzle can change its face, that's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkertuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got eyes on my Pokemon because of Sizzle's Steel type? Don't worry, Sizzle, I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Sizzle won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Girl, just go talk to him. Her. She's literally like 2 roofs away. Back again from that neighbor of mine? Your Tinkertuff is scaring them. My Pokemon's scaring them, but it's such a sweetheart. They don't even know Tinkertuff. My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Sizzle isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. What? This is terrifying. Stop moving closer to them. So, what did she say now? She says you can trust Tinkertuff. I'm not gonna try and... I'm not trying to make beef between them. She says that, but talk is cheap. All's well and good until Tinkertuff gives Scizor an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's going to be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Scizor is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Scizor and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go and ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. The things I'm doing for this man. Jesus. And I'm being attacked for it. He wants Tinkertuff and Scizor to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Scizor. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? What the hell was that sound? Wait, where's Tinkertuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other. And if anything starts to look dicey, we can call them both into their Pokeballs. This way, Scizor. Scizor does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff. Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful. Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Scizor only looks a bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already. Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose. It would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of his way to help some strangers like us. Oh! Oh no, Tinkertuff, don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes. This'll be fine, right? Alright. Let's just cut through the middle. I don't want to have to walk all the way around. Mr. Topher, I am a Quasardeco Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Can you fix something about this one? It doesn't have enough frickin' gibble in it. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of a wild Pokemon acting oddly in here in Wild Zone 8. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what is happening in Wild Zone 8. Lack of gibble. Also, they are still aggravated. Alright, Sandile seems normal. Drillbur seems normal. I just aggravated one of the alphas. Oh. That's not normal. What's going on? Oh, Sandy Gas, cute. They're cute. I love Sandy Gas. This might finally be the game I get a shiny one in. I never got one in Sun and Moon. Not this. Oh, I can catch them! Perfect. I love Sandygast. Sand. Burr. Alright, they're back to normal. Noticing a distinct lack of gibble in this situation, so she's aware. Where are the gibble? Reliable as ever, Mr. Topher. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard to guess that those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumios and made themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. Not certain, that's his creation. A creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Topher, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, Scorching Sands TM, that's pretty good. Does anyone... First of all, can this thing evolve? No, it's not high enough level. But it's number 25, which would put them right down here. 25 and 26. Oh, Garchomp can learn it. That's interesting. It's a special move, so it doesn't need it, but... I've never actually gotten the chance to use Scorching Sands on a Pokemon, so... I'm kind of excited to try it out. Alright, and it looks like there is a quest over here as well. Oh, I saw this lady last night. I walked past her. Oh, hello. You're Topher, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. It's too good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with her Electros. Looks amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manectric. So I could really use your help, Topher. Help me find that bench. Alright, I vaguely have an idea of where it is. It's in front of the TV station where the Garda Lumios is. So it's... Oh, it can see that TV station, that TV, but it's possible, I suppose. Yeah. Now that I think about it, okay. There's an area in the background. I can't really make out the number though. And then there's the Quasartico building. But what wild area is that? It's circular. Is it 7? We're right next to 7. Oh, okay. There's the TV. There's the Quasartico building. The Quasartico building's over here, so it's probably... Is it possible that it's up here in this battle zone? I might have to make it daytime. Well, if I'm going to make it daytime, I might as well go to the areas that I have Pokemon missing in before I do that. Otherwise, I'll miss them. I'm running out of my shitty small expedition donuts. I better go back to Anja and make some more. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Ah, perfect. A bunch of Mischief right down there. Are there any Pokeballs up here? No. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch them undetected, though. I can do my best. That one saw me. That one saw me. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go around with Meowstic, see if we can't find any Pokeballs. Oh, there's one right over there. I can always count on there being one in here. Whoa, Alpha Mischief. Scary. Perfect. I'm gonna need Earthquake here. And then I can just take it to Dragon Claw, this one. Alright. Now let's go find the golden one. Ah, right over there, perfect. Might as well get this one while I'm up here. Don't attack him. God. Perfect. Now there was one over here. And then... one there. Alright. Might as well just get some extra Mega Shards. Get some extra Gimme Ghoul coins. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we'd ask you look into. I've marked it on your map. Yep, that one. Best of luck. I will go there after. I do need to go into this one. Alright. Catch 3 psychic types, catch 3 species, or 2 psychic types, 3 species, and destroy 3 Pokeballs. Well, that's one. Oh, never mind. I didn't catch any of them and they're all gone. More Abras. There's a Pokeball up there, but I kind of don't want to get that one. Spoinks! Now I just need to go and find more Espers. Oh, I hear some. They must be up on the roof. Oh, no, they're in here. Perfect. Just get these mega shards. Now we've got plenty of time to go find the bonus Pokeball. Ah, there's a good one. Oh, back at the museum. See if I can get that, get onto that roof, since I've got the time. We're almost maxed out on the Mega Shards. Nope, never mind. That's alright. There's plenty on the ground here that we can grab. Nope, wrong one. I think I should be good now. Yep, alright, cool. We're all good. Let's just run around and grab some gimme gold coins before the timer runs out. Nice. Alright, let's sort out my boxes. Okay, so we don't need you or you or you or you or you or you. Perfect. 84 and 85. Ah, I was one row off. They go down here. And then 100 and 101. 104, 103, 102, 101. And 100. This one. Alright, let's go buy some more TMs so we can deplete our Mega Shard stock a little bit. Alright, looks like we're gonna get 2 at a time because of the weird number that they are. Don't need anything from there. Ooh, Crabrawler from this one. Don't need anything from those two. Oh, perfect. Yep, just this one here with Crabrawler. I have enough candy to make everyone level 100 now, right? Perfect. And then if I use these ones, this one, oh, he's so close. Oh. Alright, well then I'll use 2 rare candy on Raichu. And I'll, oh, what do you mean? It got a new idea for a move at level 100. What did it get an idea for? Oh, it does learn Volt Tackle. At level 100, that's so interesting. I don't care if it does recoil. I was complaining last night about the fact that it has only Thunder Punch and Wild Charge does recoil, but I don't care if Volt Tackle does recoil. It's really strong. Alright, I need to go and get some EXP on Lucario. Oh, that's 3. We need more than that. Let's go to Wild Zone 20. That'll probably give us what we need from one wild Pokemon. Nope. Looks like we're gonna need a second one. Perfect. And now we can use this rare candy to get it up to 100. Perfect. And then all of these candy I can use on lower level Pokemon that I'm evolving for the Pokedex, now that everyone in my team is level 100. Though granted, hold on. You need to be like here now, because these are in like order of like favoritism. Shadow is up here, and then Lilat is here, and then Mateo, and then Emil, and then Lolo. Alright, oh, that's right. We have to go to this fighting zone. Okay, it's up here. Oh, on the inside. Not on the inside? Where is it? I thought it was on the inside. Maybe it's up. Oh yeah, there it is. Catch Pancham, pick up 10 sparkling items, and destroy 5 floating Pokeballs. Also, this is the first time that we've gone into one of these and it's not been that one from before. Like that same design from before. We've had a couple of ones in quests that looked like this. There it is. Nope, that's alright. That's what we've got Thunderbolt and Psychic for. I bet I could clear out this entire area. Oh my god, where is it going? Girl. Why does it keep going all the way over there for? The thing is right here. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually anything else left in this area. I kind of cleaned up. $87. Yep, these two. Don't really need anything else in there. Now we get to take on a new Mega. Over here. By Emma's place. Oh, I could have just flown to it. It was right on top of the sushi restaurant. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumios. Oh, inside of the restaurant. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Topher, look, in the middle of the battle court. Catch the Tatsugiri that's showing signs of rogue mega evolution. I mean, this is just a really large sushi platter. Maybe my special curry could use some sushi, or I could just make it way bigger. Ooh, that can wait. Let's win this. For Lumios and for whatever Pokemon here needs our help. Rogue Mega Evolution's no joke. We'd better be ready to use Mega Evolution and Plus moves. Well, if it's Tatsugiri, I guess I'm going in with Sabrina. Whoever made that sushi platter was really committed on their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Whoa! Crazy! That sushi is floating? That right there is Mega Tatsugiri. That's a water and dragon type. This is dicey. It's hard to predict where it'll attack from. Now that was a nice hit. Go and grab some Mega Power while you can. I think I might swap over the Volo. Oh! No, not the Salmon Roe. I'm being attacked by deliciousness. This again, back in the bowl. No, 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 no. Oh no! I didn't bring enough energy. That was my best donut. Oh, the timer is going down so fast. Alright. This is tough. It's just not taking a lot of damage. What if I did continue with previous progress? Carry over the damage you'd already dealt to this opponent. Yes. Alright, it starts the timer again, but I start at halfway. This should be a little bit more doable, I suppose. There we go. That was tough. I had to use the baby mode. You need to catch the Tatsugiri you calmed. Tatsugiri Knight. That's a weird color. Why is it green? There's not a single bit of green on any form of Tatsugiri. Why is the orb green? That's so bizarre. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you think you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Hyper Greppa Berry, Hyper Tomato Berry, Hyper Occa Berry, Hyper Pasho Berry, Hyper Wakan Berry, and butter. They also contain what seems to be some butter. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon, but at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's go back to Hotel Z, Topher. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful, I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? Right. how hyperspace Lumio seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce, but I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized, maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lida. But that would mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams, and if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up, we can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Everyone looking at this frickin' portal in the middle of the night. Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust, that's still him. The Rust Syndicate is working with Admiral Fervor, not to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh. It's absorbing. Why is it doing that? Uh-oh. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Now I can go find that bench for that lady because it's daytime. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? We're about even, I would say. No kidding. I'm gonna have to battle you and find out myself sometime. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. I gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you can help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh, no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Oh. I mean, technically. Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him in room 203. Naveen Scrafty sure looks like it can handle itself. Naveen Scrafty can use the elevator on its own. How impressive. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Leader? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we'd obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for some... Oh, that's Leader. It sounds like you're looking for something? I'd really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and will appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but it'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll's that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a canary plush, and I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Huh? That's a new gulping guest, isn't it? Don't tell me. You ate it? Ah, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. I don't suppose he's seen the one in my room. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Oh, so he cooks. That's male wife. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Topher. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Alright. Whoa, 3-star Dragon Zone. I could have just hunted Gibble in here. If I had known, I wouldn't have freaking wasted so much time. Cryogonal. Nothing new over there. Nothing new over there. Capsicid! I need that. Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. Quillfish. Oh my god, you can hunt fossils here? That's crazy. Alright, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3. I need to go there as well. 4, 5. Oh, I don't need to do both of those water ones. So I'm going to need 5 shitty donuts. Alright, let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A very balanced donut. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Oh, I have a bunch left over from before. These two. Well, if I need to go to more areas, I can use those. If I need to get more research points. Oh, let me do that quest first, though. Now that I've got access to all the rooftops and I'm not in the middle of the freaking battle zone. It's not these two benches. Unless... No. Is it this bench? No. It has the building in the background. The Quasartico building. Oh, Alpha Swirlix. It's not this one. Must be over there. So I'm on the wrong building. Although frankly, I don't know how to get onto this building from memory. Unless it's literally just... going up here and then going across. I doubt it though. This place seems kind of high. Yeah, it's like a high up building. How do I get there? From the middle? Is there a ladder? Here we go. That's still higher than we are. It must be on this building. I think this is the only one that meets the criteria of being at the right angles for all the notable locale in the shots. Yeah, it must be this one up here. You found the specific bench that Sass was looking for. It's got the two planners in a row, the same buildings in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Canary took her photo. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I look just like Canary sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Oh, jeez. Can I ask one more teeny tiny thing of you, Topher? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Canary did in the photo I showed you? I want it to be from exactly the same angle. Alright. I can show you Canary's picture again anytime, so let me know if you want to. So I'm assuming it's from up there, right? Yes, there! Take a picture from right there. Alright, let's see if you managed to pull it off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect! I look just like Canary. I'm uploading now and... there, it's up! Hey, I wonder who took that picture for Canary. Could it be that mysterious manager of hers? Apparently he's really involved in her work. I guess we have him to thank for having canary bread and everything. They're not bad, but I'd really have a canary keychain or, ooh, an acrylic standee. Maybe someday. Anyway, I'd love to recreate a bunch more of Canary's pics while I'm in Lumios. Thanks for your help, Topher. Maybe have a seat on that bench and take a load off. See you around. Ooh, fastballs. And there are no other quests. right? Nope. Actually, did they give out... Oh, I have new titles. Did they give out... Wait, what are my new titles? It says I have new titles, but... Alright, now they're gone for some reason. Mystery gift is what I wanted to check. There is that Alpha Charizard I can get, but I don't care enough to get it. It's just a Charizard. Yep, these are all normal. No new mystery gifts. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbeau? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research, Topher. Yay, thanks King. I love free Ultra Bowl. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. He didn't give us a new Mega one to go and investigate. Please continue your survey work. We are relaying your efforts. Okay. Oh, wow. There are like frickin' 20 new side quests. There's so many. There's one at Racing Construction. There are so many. Oh, there's one inside. Not this one. These ones. There's a hyperspace inside of this truck. Is Mew under this? Oh. They're in here. Oh, look. Now Topher's here, too. What are you doing barging in on precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Topher gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. Alright. Sure, I'm down if Topher is. Let's do it. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can. No, we'll win. You're challenged by Dynamo's Canary and Tarragon. Canary sent out Ampharos, Tarragon sent out Hippowdon. Brum, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Wait, whoa. Why are they so strong? Why are they level 144? I didn't know. I didn't know. Naveen's already down to his last Pokemon. I didn't know. I wasn't aware. I didn't know that they had strong stuff. Help. I'll have to come back and do this one later if I can't do it now. Jesus. I can't even get a word in edgewise around here. Why'd I use Thunderbolt? Alright, I had no idea what they were packing. Jesus. I need to make a good donut for that side mission. And I'm assuming that this one is for the Rust Syndicate the same. And I'm assuming that this one for the side dojo, for the dojo is the same. And this one for Hotel Richisme is also the same. So yeah, I need to make 4 good donuts now. Scary, fucking scary. That shit was terrifying. Magikarp is categorized as a fish Pokemon, and so is Feebas. So if both of Pokemon have the same category, then why didn't I see any Feebas in Lumiose? Think you could bring me a Feebas to have as my own? Absolutely. Not right now though, because I don't know where it lives. Let's go here. A lady with a Toxel. Aw, Toxie, don't cry. Something the matter here? Oh, well I gave Toxie, my Toxel here, a Lumiose Galette, but when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Are you willing to search for... Yes. Why didn't that start automatically? Hello? Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off, but I'm in the dark here. Oh, hello. The Nickit. Toxie, did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind trainer, please, chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. Oh my god, look how fast it's going! It looks ridiculous. Catch that Nickit before it goes around stealing more Lumiose Galettes. You've got Nickit cornered. Now, challenge it to a battle so you can catch it. Catch that Nickit before it goes around stealing more Lumio skeletts. Oh, it's level 15? Yeah. Cool. You caught that thieving Nickit. Naughty Nickit, don't be a thief. If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one, if you'd come up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh Lumio skeleton. You two share it together this time. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Thank you for your help. That's alright, I got to watch Nickit's model animate at 7 times speed. I'm more than happy with this transaction. Alright, 31, so you go here, and 64, so 62, like this. That's 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, yeah. Oh my god, there are so many. There are so many. The number of quests is becoming a little overwhelming. There are so many. Hello, I'm a tipboard. Or I might as well be. My name is Avice, and I am here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking up helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of the Lumiose. But you can't put trainer tips. You can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share, and there's still plenty in this world that I don't know. You look like you've got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll give your brain a little picking. Question 1. Let's see if you know this. If you're going to Hyperspace Lumiose to look for a shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go in for your donut? I'm assuming it would be sparkling power, because that's what the sandwiches had. Good answer! Though let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. I mean, I'm okay to do this. Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, what about what level could it reach overall? 200. Good answer. Then let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. If a Pokemon is fully maxed out on hyperspace levels, it could reach up to level 200. Oh, guess you'd better optimize your donut's flavor scores for a healthy level boost. That's 2 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Let me know when you're ready for more grilling. I love answering questions. Question 3. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumiose, what appears? A golden Pokeball. I don't have to read this again. He's saying the same dialogue. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks, a golden Pokeball chock-a-block with nice items should appear somewhere in that pocket of hyperspace. Though that only goes for hyperspace wild zones and hyperspace battle zones, I'm told. And that's 3 new tips I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. One last question for you. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? The first one. Noted, a fine choice. The only problem is you can't just put up a new signboards willy-nilly here. You've got to apply for a permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache. So how will you do it? I'll do the only thing I can do. I'll be the tip board. Or I might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thanks very much for your help. I'm thrilled to be of service to tip-seeking trainers. Nice. Thanks for the hyperberries. That was worth my time. Oh! Congratulations on your transition. He has become a sign. He has become a sign. I can't even interact with him. He is literally a sign. Congrats on your transition. You have become sign. Ah, a lady with a Frigibax. Ah! Wait, I know you. You're Topher, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? Well, sorry. You're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. I didn't realize there were other trainers in Wild Zone 10. What is it? You want Bergmite and Frigibax to be friends? I hear that Bergmite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. But it looks like this Frigibax and Bergmite are getting along fine. Bergmite and Frigibax are both ice types, so their friendship might just work out. Time to talk to some more trainers. Whoa! This guy's got Torchic! What's up? I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends? We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You've got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. Hold on. I gotta walk past this joker. Whoa, Zangoose. Huh? You talking to me? Whoa, you're looking for friends for your brave Frigibacks here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy too. If you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibacks and Zangoose could be friends. Yay! They're friends. What am I under attack by? Oh my god, go away. Leave me alone. By what? Oh, an Alpha Slowpoke. So, what were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad with Paldea told me that Berg might fight with Frigibacks. And the outdoors, starting fires? That sounds so dangerous. And also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? Do you have a Seviper? Sorry, but I think I'm going to give up on looking for friends for Frigibacks. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. Something my introverted self could never do. Girl. Don't do that to Frigibacks. Oh, it's upset. Frigibacks, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think about how Frigibacks feels, bitch. But I mean, I'm just not good at socializing. You must be Frigibacks' trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibacks that I came in to invite it myself. Well, what do you know? My Zangoose is looking happy too. Topher, what should I... Frigiback seems happy. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibacks. Alright. That sounds okay. Oh. It wasn't complete before. They lied to me. Oh, I'm sorry, the new friends. You are under attack by Alpha Slowpoke. Whoa, is that an Alpha Wigglytuff? It's huge. Yes. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur, were we speaking? A Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hand away. But not mine. This one's fur is gross and stiff and so stinky. The problem is that my Wigglytuff hates showers like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. I just need to get it into a battle against someone who can wash it clean with a bubble beam. What's wafting from Wigglytuff? Do I have anything that can learn Bubble Beam? Please put a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam in your team and let me know when you're ready. I'll do my best. The frickin' Stinky Bobinky. Search boxes, known move, Bubble Beam. Oh, I got to, oh wow. My Alpha Greninja can use it. You got a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam? Wonderful. Then how about a little mock battle? Let's clean this mess. Please, get my Wigglytuff all nice and sparkly clean with a nice bubble beam or two. Or 200. I like the way the frickin' Wigglytuff keeps looking away. Alright, that should be enough. I used it like 2 or 3 times. Oh, Wigglytuff, if you'd only listened earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Wigglytuff, look at you. You're so clean, and that horrible stench, it's all gone now. Oh, it's pissed off about it. You'll take regular showers from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? Uh-oh. Wigglytuff used a fearsome slap. That man is dead. Wigglytuff, but why? Was my Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose to keep me from clinging so much? Wait, Wigglytuff, wait for me! White herb. A very silly quest. Alrighty, yep, so that one we need a donut for. There's one over there. Thank you for my 1 Ultra Bowl, sir. Hey Trina, could I ask you for a small favor? My Octobax is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment and check on it. Hold on, I might sneeze. Nope, I'm all good. Unfortunately, I can't leave this kiosk unattended. Could you take my place here while I'm gone? If you do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it for you. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Right now. Ready to look after the kiosk for me? Yes. Okay, great. Here are the prices. Make sure you memorize them. Fresh water is 200, soda pop is 300, lemonade is 400, and Moo Moo milk is 600. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Do you want to take a moment to check the prices? No, I have a screenshot. Hi, I'd like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of Moo Moo milk, please. That'll be 1,200. Thank you. What to get? What to get? I guess a fresh water would be good right now. Moo Moo milk for me. Wait, never mind. Lemonade, please. In that case, I think I'll go with a soda pop instead. How much for everything? So, a soda pop and a lemonade. That'll be 700. Nice! Looks like you've got your job down pat, new clerk. See you later. I'd like a bottle of, whatchamacallit? The fizzy one. Oh, and a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. And I guess a bottle of the good old plain stuff. The, white one. Actually, can you make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one? For the others, 1 bottle of each is good. Hold on. So he wants 3 soda pops, 1 lemonade, and 1 moo moo milk. So 900, and then another 6 on that is 1900. Yep, 1900 sounds right. Thank you kindly. Oh! Grumpig. Grumpig took out 1000. Grumpig let out 2 cries. Maybe it wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items? A lemonade and a moo moo milk. Have a lemonade and a moo moo milk. Grumpig looks happy. Oh. Some rich people are coming and they're going to order 17 million drinks or buy the whole stall off of me. And I'm going to have to do incredible math. Yeah, we've got a surprise party coming up, so we want to get a ton of drinks. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. I need to get my calculator out for this. That's disgusting. Okay. So, 65 fresh waters. Imagine if I didn't take a screenshot. Jesus. So 65 by 200 plus... Actually, let me take a screenshot of this. That way I can go back and do 23 soda pops. So 23 by 300 plus 28 lemonade, so 28 by 400 plus 31 moo moo milk, so 31 by 600. 49,700. Make it quick, please. That'll be 49,700. Whoa, looks like we've got a math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. No, I just used a calculator. I'm not afraid to admit that I'm stupid. Please do not send another freaking large purchase over. I don't want to have to pull out the calculator again. I'm back. Thanks for looking after the kiosk while I was gone. Let's do a cash count, shall we? Yay, drinks. Whoa, nice clerking. Looks like I've got a retail rival in the making. Holy shit! 50,000 for doing that correctly? That's huge! Octavax was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. I hope you come back as a customer next time. That was crazy. 50K? Also, not me like immediately clocking those 2 rich people and being like they are going to order 70 drinks, and then they came and ordered 70 drinks. The way I just freaking knew. These people are very specifically colored. I don't dislike option 2 and 3 per se, I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all, but you two just refuse to budge, don't you? Well then, how about we ask this young person here for his opinion? Now there's a good idea at last. We're getting nowhere just going around in circles ourselves. You there, young man, could you give us a hand? See, this street needs a new name, one that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. So why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. My idea is Lumiose Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here to relate to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I'm suggesting Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for if this little boulevard is as boring as they come. That's funny. They've all got their selling points, but none is the clear winner. It's like going around in a circle between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Have you decided? Do you know which name would be perfect for our street? I've got it. Oh, well, let's hear it at once. Which of our ideas is the winner? I've got an even better idea. You want us to throw out our suggestions and go back to the drawing board? Please enter a name for the street. Consider entering it with a word like street, avenue, or road. I can call it anything? Oh my god. Hold on. Can I get away with this? Let's use this one. Cantissimo Avenue! Let's go! I think it's perfect. I agree. I feel just the same. Nothing boring about that idea. They love Marina. That's the Marina song, right? Let me take a screenshot of that. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's a Marina song. Yeah, Cantissimo Marina. I was right. Perfect. I need to send this screenshot to my phone so I can send it to my friends. Menu, upload to smart device. I hope everyone in Lumio soon adopts it. Me too. 50 Premier Balls! This is the best quest ever. Look at them! Is that reflected on the map now? No, but that would be funny. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to put that in my group chats. I need to have my friends see it. Oh, I have to download it from the Nintendo app first. A Nintendo Switch app. Alright, I have shared it with my friends, lovingly. Okay, let's go to that next quest. Yeah. Oh, it's at the front of the building. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quasartico over our guard Pokémon. Those Dedenne? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Topher. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed on was Morpeko. Oh, they just fired the Dedenne. I'd like to ask you to battle our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Sure, if they don't mind getting their asses handed to them. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Are you willing to battle our Morpeko guards? I'll do it. If you'd be so kind then. Maybe give them some air balloons. Oh no! The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling and now they're given into their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as we always have. That's funny though. They're pissed off now. A quest around the museum. Hey kid, you got a second? Hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Gumi on the bench. Oh, it's this same NPC. That's all. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose Museum robbery case. Sounds serious. Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Though if they come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen him in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. I want you to steal a... Oh, yep. You can play the robber. Pretend to break into the museum for me. Absolutely. I would do that for free. That sounds fun as hell. Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-betheve. And there's my two Raichu buddies. Ready to play make-believe, or should I call it make-betheve? I'm ready. Then let's get this training started. Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the side. Hold on. Am I about to go get Volo's outfit, who is my husband? As you go, officers will try and stop you. When they challenge you to a battle, take them on. Just watch out. The officers you will be up against are some of Lumiose City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from this roof to start the training scenario. Why do I have to leap down from the roof? That seems a bit excessive. Also, why is there an... Oh, there's an Alpha Dedenne sleeping over there. Nope, I can't catch it. Stop right there, or face me in a Pokemon battle. That's my line, right? Sure. His name is Premier. Oh! Darkspawn! Hello! Ba, 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 ba. Gah! You broke right through my defenses. That's my line, right? This is Premier. A robber has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. Oh no! A thief! We're being robbed! She must be after the ancient Sinoan ritual outfit on the second floor. You're damn fucking right I am. I want that outfit immediately. Halt, lawbreaker. You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Do me. This is not a good matchup. This is though. Losing stings even when it's scripted. Well, no, they're supposed to be winning. The intruder has broken through another line of defense. He's past the reception counter. This is supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask for my badge for real. Give me that outfit. I need it. I'll kill everyone if I have to. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. Take it. That's far enough. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. Oh, okay. Alright, back to Lucario, please. Whoa, level 91. Hold on. Let me Mega Evolve. I'm scared of what he's going to bring out next. Houndoom. I was being serious and I still lost? You stole the ancient Sinoan outfit. Can I keep it? The notorious Topher is escaping with a priceless ancient Sinoan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumios and evade justice. Let me keep it. I want it. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is going to be tough. I bet the higher-ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Lissier, permission to speak? Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training is all about? Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to properly protect the city. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. $15,000 and 50 Ultra Balls. But I don't get to keep the outfit. I'm sad about it. No. I want the outfit. Let me back in. I want it. 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 They should have let that become a customization option. That would have been so cool. A gentleman with an arbok. Would you just look at this rare specimen? A fine Seviper like mine is seldom seen in Lumio City. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that is an... Why is his name Sevi? That's an arbok. My Seviper here is named Sevi. A real beaut, huh? That's an arbok. An arbok? You're calling this Pokemon right here beside me an arbok? Nonsense. This is clearly a Seviper. Still, I'm a reasonable fellow. I can admit when I'm wrong about something. So if you insist that this here isn't a Seviper, then go on and show me a real one. Okay, well, I can't get Seviper right now. I haven't seen it, but... that man is delusional. Alright, so there's the quest at Racine. There's this quest at the Rust Syndicate, which we can't do. There's this quest here, which I'm assuming is tied to the Justice Dojo. There's this one up here, which I'm assuming is tied to Hotel Richisme. And then there's another side mission over here. Ah, tied to Nouveau Cafe. Okay. So yes, all of the side quests are now done. So let's go into our portals and do what we need to do before it turns to nighttime. God, the fact that there are still items on the ground that I haven't found is crazy to me. Oh my god, I'm immediately under attack. Hold on. Okay. Use the catch window? Too easy. Alright. Let's go find some boulders. Perfect. Oh, those are not boulders. Those are sludge piles, but I'll destroy them anyway. I need to get through, so... There are the boulders. monkeys. Oh, I spent too long trying to aim and I missed it. Oh well. We've got plenty more where that came from. Alright. And the good thing is, well, not only are they already in the right box, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, but also Capsicum evolves with a stone, if I remember correctly. What's my... Mega Shards are getting pretty high. Now I know I've got a bunch of stones. There we go, Firestone, perfect. And that means I can go and... oh, it won't have the right attack. It's not strong enough. Unless it learns it by evolving. Yay! Okay, perfect. Change moves. Spicy extract. Alright, let's just go straight to that fairy type one. Oh, it's down here. Now I'll have to catch 1 Igglybuff and 2 Jigglypuffs, because then I can use a Moonstone and make a Wigglytuff, and I'll have that line complete too. Oh, the sewers! Oh, Spritzy! Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch fairy Pokemon, catch wild Pokemon. Oh! That's a false wall. Oh! Wild Florges and Floette in here. So these higher level areas can have other Pokemon in them that aren't on the radar. Interesting. Oh. Ugh. I didn't get any Jigglypuffs. There was only 1 and it wouldn't catch. Now I just have 3 Igglybuff. Alright, 76. So 30, 60... 67, 79, 78, 77, 76. Perfect. Does this evolve by friendship or looks like it? Oh, big monkey. No more Mega Shards. Now I just need to get some Pokeballs. There's one up here. At least I thought I saw one. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. I think I can get that one from here. Oh, I haven't picked up nearly enough items off the ground. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Damn. Oh, wait. 30, 60, 90, 120. So 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111. Perfect. It's not that museum. I don't know where it could be. Oh, right there. How opportune. Ah, just missed it. Just missed it. Alright, I think there's one more I need to go to. This ice one. This is kind of annoying to get to. I think if we go from Sector 8, we go this way. Catch Bergmite. Okay. These are Vanillite. Never mind. For some reason, it feels like sometimes the donuts just drain way faster. Maybe it's when I'm being attacked? Or if I've been attacked, they drain faster? Oh well. Don't need any of these. And then you are 37. 35, 36, 37. Alright, everything else is tied to a quest, so I need to go make 5 really good donuts. So let's go do that. Actually, I'll need to make 6 because I'll need one for the thing at the end. I think that's enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made 1 extra. That's fine. Nothing wrong with 1 extra. I will save before I do these battles though, so I don't have to keep making donuts. Alright, let's try this one again. Nice freeze, Naveen. Alright, that was much more manageable. We're still like 20 levels lower than them, but we can make do. Pups and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategies still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. I'm old. We did it. Alright, MZ Kinetic, what do you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Canary. Fine by me, as long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Canary, I gotta understand her, and her outfit's better than anyone. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this, Topher. Yay, Canary's outfit. And for you, here, have some canary bread, made with love by Pops. Can I get some canary bread? Canary bread? Thank you, I'll treasure this. Or you could just eat it. Oh, okay, if these quests are giving me mega shards, let me leave. Let me leave. Hold on. Let me go, let me go out. Let me go out and purchase TMs. Because I was already maxed out and I got a bunch from that last one we were in. Why did you come out of the car? Oh! Was it like a Pidgey and I scared it away? I didn't even see anything. Alright, let me do my TMs first before I forget. Alright. Boxes, no. Satchel. TMs. Anyone get Silverwind? No. What about Trailblaze? Ooh! On Raichu? That's so good. Bye-bye, Brick Break. I'll have to give it a seed for it, though. Because that's super effective against ground. So that's useful. Now, there was a shiny noise. I don't know if it was just a Pidgey or a fletchling that I scared off. It's not either of these bell sprouts. It's not this Emolga. It's fletchling up here, but they're both normal. Don't tell me it's one of these. Okay, sparkle noise again. Yeah, Diggersby. I already have like 7 of these, so not too exciting. But still, cool shiny. Cool shiny. I'll put you in my spare shinies box. Oh! They're dating. Alright, next one we'll do is this one at the Rust Syndicate office. I had to sneeze again. I'm very sneezy today. Oh, it's over here. Oh, the freaking the Laventon portrait place. Ah, this pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Corbeau, sir. What? I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money, you owe him your very life. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? I'm down. You're too, right, Topher? Definitely. Alright, we're Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. We've got this. I kind of wish they used the themes. Can I Mega? Nice. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Well, my ground types aren't going to be doing much here against two flying types. That's alright. I have an electric type. Holy crap. Alright. Goddamn. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. They're both down to their aces, but that Skarmory is strong. It just took down Mega Emboar in one hit. And now me having a bug type isn't exactly instilling confidence in myself. I guess we'll do this. Nice. Well, I thought we'd do better, Felipe. Seems we both need to train like mad again. I do apologize, boss. I've brought shame to you with my disgraceful performance. You sure add an extra poison sting to your battles, Corbeau. Our teamwork still wasn't enough to stand up to the two top trainers in the ZA Royale. I apologize, boss. This wouldn't have happened if I were stronger. You did well, Felipe. You always do. I'm always grateful you're around. Oh, shucks. Why don't we wrap this up? We'll get plenty of FaceTime in the real Lumios anyway. Here, take this outfit, but I've got something to ask of you in return. See, I think Team MZ and the Rust Syndicate have gotten a little too buddy-buddy lately. So I want you to remember just how ruthless and dangerous the Rust Syndicate is. We'll happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river, or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. Point is, we've got a reputation to uphold, so watch yourself and don't forget who you're dealing with. Alrighty, next up, Fists of Justice. I should have been doing them in order, so Fists of Justice should have been next. It should have been Dynamo, Fist of Justice, Rust Syndicate, SBC, and then the Team Flare Nouveau last. What the? Is it down there? Ugh, that's so annoying. I have to go all the way around. Wait, since I'm in here... Yes, I need to turn Lilat Trailblaze into a plus move. That way I can use it stronger if I need to outside of Mega Evolution. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders! I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle! Let's team up, Topher! Yeah, let's battle. Can I really say that I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power! Strength is justice. Heracross and Banette. Wow, she has a teeny tiny Gourgeist. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Why is he shrouded in darkness? Why is he shrouded in darkness? Alright, I think I have enough to Mega Evolve, so I'm gonna do that. I think they're kind of cooked if we've got two Z Mega Evolutions and they have two regular ones. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Too easy! Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great! I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I'll train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Well, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Charlotte City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skating shtick. I think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Topher, since it's going unused. Ivor's gi set. Ivor. Rude. Alrighty. Next up is the SBC. I wonder what this place will look like. Oh. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Topher. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up! Those numbers don't look fair! I'm coming to help, Topher. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With Le Bon at my side, victory is assured. She's really not saying much back there. She's Synth and Le Bon. Neuven and Carbink. Lucario and Kloitzer. Let me do this. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. It is so charming. Ah, shit. I meant to use Iron Head. Damn it. This might be tough. I'm just going with Raw Power now, and also Stone Edge. Never mind, bad idea. This? Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Alright, come on, Sylveon, pull through. Oh, never mind. Leader carried. Good job, Leader. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Lebon. Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. Whoa! We won! We won, Topher! I knew you were talented battle, Topher, but Lida, brava! You and your Stami moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinth, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Lebon. I could teach you! I thank you very much. And Topher, please accept this as proof of your victory. Jacinth's dress. Whoa! You get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible as Hyperspace Lumiose. Lebon thumbs up in the background. Alright, last one left is the Team Flare Nouveau duo, which will be pretty okay because it's all fire types. I'm just not sure who we'd pair up with, because we've paired up with everyone in the team. Unless Ancha's gonna whip out Hooper and do a fight with us. I think I'm gonna have Garchomp out for this. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that Hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? Oh, Emma! I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. So how about battle? If I win, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Topher. Of course. If Topher and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Grisham and Grizel. Pyro and Talonflame. Ugh, annoying. I was just gonna Earthquake everything. Of course she has Talonflame. Alright. Earthquake over here. Well, at least his Charizard won't be weak to ground when I'm done with it. Oh, well, no, I'm done with it. When it Mega Evolves! We're going to burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard! That's not his voice. His voice is hard to do when he's in battle. Because he's very soft-spoken and polite, is my idea for him. As a facade, obviously. Damn it. Alright, let's just go with Mega Absol Z. Run away, run away. Never mind, I'm not allowed to use Mega Absol Z. Or any Pokemon, apparently. God damn, these guys are rough. Alright, it's up to Mega Lucario. Thank goodness I have 2 super effective moves for this thing. Nouveau is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's Mega Evolve into something new. Well, Grizel, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you wouldn't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Sorozic was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokémon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Sorozic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't always expect him to make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. Thanks, that's comforting to hear. And here is a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. The chef outfit. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Topher. We'll be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokémon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Yippee! Even after all of those missions, I don't have enough research to do the next story beat. That's okay. It's literally about to be nighttime right now. Yeah. So now we have new areas. I will have to go make more donuts. But I also have the quest for Scovillain that I can complete since I have a Scovillain with spicy extract. Give the request a fungus. Oh, I can do this too. Toxel's back. Seviper! Perfect, I need that. Ooh, Trico! Mimikyu! 2 types. Whoa, Torchic! I'm not even sure what that other thing is. Looks cool though. Combuskin? Wow. Thievel. Alright, we've got some cool stuff to go do. Let's give this lady a fungus. I actually released one. I didn't realize I had to give her one to keep. That's alright, I can just go catch another one. Thank you so much for this. It looks just like a Pokeball. Oh, I could stand here I could stand right here, admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will want to buy some Pokeballs now. Let's lure in more sales together. Let's lure in more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Fungus. I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. Oh, thanks for the balls. Alright, now I need to go to this one. Oh, in my party? Sure, 1 second. Yes, that's a Scovillain for sure. It knows the move Spicy Extract and it's got 2 spicy looking faces. It's perfect. Let's get this Spice Fiesta burning. I'm ready. Ready to cook, huh? I like that fire in you. Now let's get to work spicing up everyone's dishes. Spice Maniacs, your long wait is now over. It's time for you to enjoy some dishes made for the Spice Lovers, by the Spice Lovers, with the spiciest love. Let the Spice Fiesta begin! Spice! If you'd be so kind, Topher, please unleash your spicy extract on all our customers' dishes. À la cuisine! The whole family is here and ready to feel the burn together. Spice is nice. Spice is nice. Want to have a competition to see who can take the heat? But I don't like spicy foods. Well, too much spice mostly delivers pain. I'm a professional spice raider. I'll decide if you have the stuff. It burns. It stings and smarts. Spice is the vehicle that delivers true happiness. Go on, Scovillain. Spray that extract like it's going out of style. I just want to read everyone's dialogue before I do anything. My stomach is made of steel. No amount of spice can best me. I'm not the biggest fan of spice, to be honest. I'll take your hottest, please. The Spice Fiesta should be a famed event that draws folks to Lumios. Disappoint me and I'll make sure this place is left with just 1 star. I've got a pretty delicate stomach, but I'm game to try anything once. Really? I love the aroma that wafts from Scovillain. I don't know about this. Scovillain kind of scares me. A Spice Fiesta, huh? Sounds like my kind of crazy event. Seriously? Who came up with this mad idea? Douse me in spicy extract. Oh, Tarragon. It's a spice lover's dream. Spicy extract, spicy extract. Come on, give me some of that spicy extract. Spicy extract here. Hurry up and hit me with some of that spicy extract. Oh, and Gris, allow me to evaluate if your spice is really worth trying. Bring it on, kid! Alright, these guys are getting it first. The stimulating kick of that extract certainly has me feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head! That's some spice. C'est épique. C'est épique. The cooldown on this move is egregious. It's so hot! I'm not going to read the rest of their dialogue. I did not realize there was so much dialogue in this one quest. Whoa! Yes! I mean, I'll read out their little call-outs, but apart from that, there's a lot of people I have to give extract to. Spicy extract. What is the cooldown on this? 12. Whoa! Maybe I should have come in with a bunch of them. A bunch of spicy extract knowing Scovillain, so I didn't have to wait 12 seconds between attempts. Go, Scovillain! Woohoo! That aroma! Scovillain kind of silly, kind of cute in a silly way. Just the fiery look of that spicy extract is making my stomach start to hurt. Girl, don't, you're gonna give yourself IBS 2. They're gonna invent a new IBS just for you. The sequel, IBS 2. What a fiery move, it's off the scale. Some of these things shouldn't have spice on them. I don't think you need to have spice. Everything, oh no, this person has like tarts and stuff too. Yes, yes, this is it, this is it. Is that everyone? Nope, I missed one table. I got it in my eye! Oh, Scovillain, you are the rascal. You managed to hit every last table with a nice helping of spicy extract, huh? For the spice lovers! By the spice lovers! With the spiciest love! What a spice fiesta! Yay, everyone loves Scovillain. You know, I still do want to earn our 3rd star, but seeing everyone excited and smiling today was plenty rewarding on its own. None of it would have been possible without you and Scovillain, Topher. Our Spice Fiesta was a smashing success. Thank you so much for helping out. Yay! Oh, a bunch of spicy mints. Excellent. Alright, time to go make some more donuts. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 of your most mediocre donuts, please, Ansha. Alright, that's 1. Oh, did I run out of one of those berries? I wasn't paying attention. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 5 or 6. Whatever. I might need extras. I mean, you know, I always might need extras anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? I'm lost. How the hell do I get in there? Maybe if I go up that scaffolding I saw around this corner? Oh, there's a ladder right here. Perfect. And then what? Like this? Ba, 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 ba. And then, like this, and then down here. Oh, there's Nickit in here too. Perfect. Oh, I already have Nickit. I forgot I got ramen from that quest. Dang it. It's a dead end? God. Alright, next up, this one. Level 21 Nickit. Is it high enough to evolve? It is! Excellent. Alright, but where are the Torchic? There are some Onyx, but I'm looking for Torchic. It'd be great if I could at least see a Torchic. Binnacle? Now hold on, that place said it had Torchic in it. They gave me Litwick, Onyx, and Binnacle. I feel lied to. At least I found Mimikyu. Dang. Well, at least I got Mimikyu. I think I even got more than one. $68. 67. Oh, right here. It was literally 2 spots away from where it needed to be. Alright, what's next? Not you. Not you. You. Alright, let's see if we can actually find Trico in this one. Perfect. There's a whole bunch of them right there. Perfect. Perfect on that too. Now I just need to go and find a bunch of Pokeballs. There's one. Oh, right there. Perfect. Excellent. That went way better than the one with Torchic, where I didn't even frickin' see the damn thing. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, inside the hotel? As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Richisme. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Topher. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jacinth. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. 39. 37, 38, 39. Perfect. I guess if I have to keep flying here every time I want to get 2 TMs, I'm going to be spawning a lot of the Pokemon in this area. Might end up with another shiny Diggersby. Ancient Power and Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs no one can learn. Ancient Power no one can learn. What did I spawn this time? Oh, Machop. Alright, let's see if we can't find Toxel this time. Or maybe we did find Toxel last time and I just, didn't catch it. Let's take the higher ground. That sounds like a Toxel. These are all Dynamo. Well, I'd love to use the catch window, but I can't find any Toxel. Where are they? There they are. Right, there's the golden one. Oh, that took me way too far. That's fine though. And then there's a special one over here. Oh, and a regular one down here. It must be my birthday. Alright, one more regular one. This one over here. Survivor. Oh, there's the golden one. Alright, now we can go and show that guy a Survivor. That's Arbok. That's Survivor. $30, $60, $90, $120. They go in here somewhere. These two go here, and this one goes here. Here. 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107. Perfect. Okay. Mission. Oh, there's a shiny in there somewhere. What's the shiny? I can't see it. Is it Cleffa or something? Oh, there's a Furfru! Did you bring one of your so-called real Survivor? Go on then, let's see it. What's this now? They're both Survivor, aren't they? I suppose if you squint, maybe they've got slightly different silhouettes, but that's nothing. Sevi is 100% an Arbok. You want me to believe that that Pokemon there is an actual Survivor? Then that means Sevi here is a regional form of Survivor. It's an Arbok. It's an Arbok. And I, daft old codger that I am, gave an Arbok the name Sevi. Wouldn't it feel right to just wouldn't feel right to just suddenly start calling it Arby instead. You don't mind, Sevi Bud? Well then, let's just stick with that. Simple's best. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with nicknaming your Arbok Sevi. There is an issue with thinking that it's Survivor though, because that's literally just wrong. Goodness, I guess I'd better read up on Arbok and make sure I'm caring for Sevi properly. Ooh, Poison Fang. Could be useful. Box, no, Satchel. TMs. Poison Fang, no one can learn it. God, these new TMs are very bad for my team. No one can learn anything. Alright, story time. Let's go to the hotel. Oh, she's not happy. What? What are they doing here? Why is Lita here? I came to give her a dance lesson. Oh, hey, Topher. I came to get some of Ancha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Griselle are in the way, and they look like one wrong word away from exploding. Can we ask Laban for help? You really think Laban of all people would be able to defuse Jacinth? These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions will cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nouveau's Cafe for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on the list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Topher. You heard that all, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. You both make great points. I ain't getting in the way of 2 A's, let me tell you. No, we don't grade. They don't grade women by letters. They grade them by numbers. 2 10s. 2 queens. They gave me back my gay card. I remembered the words. Wow, and here I thought you had spine. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need something straightened out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Topher, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that. I accidentally gave her a French accent. And look at that, you got Lita. 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? Unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Griselle. Carbink and Camerupt. This will be much easier than the hyperspace battle, because they're a reasonable level, and I'm over-leveled. Anyway, Earthquake. Bye. Anyway, Earthquake. Bye. Well, I mean, I'll use Earthquake, but it's not going to do well. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Perfect. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Alors, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I'd understand your Clefable better. If we are apportioning blame, then there are certainly things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join and compete in Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. Ha! As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You can come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? By the way, what brings you to Team MZ members to the Hotel Richisme? Help, Topher. We came to investigate something. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have synced Team MZ properly, I hope. What? Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time you must have freed upon you. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinth, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? I will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Turn 1 Jacinth's infinite matches in a row. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. That shit's so funny. Appreciate you taking care of all this hyperspace Lumio stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. That shit is funny. Oh my god. She's like, so you thought you could hide from me? 100 years in the dungeon. Fuck. Watching Jacinth and Grizel argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey Hyperspace Lumios when you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Oh, it's over there. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Alright, let's do this. Meowstick! Yay! I'm one step closer. You know, if Hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick right in front of us? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. Smells like Absol will be good here. Smells like... Hold on. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is, Topher? It's male, I have one. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Whoa, that thing looks crazy! Oh, I can't wait to evolve mine. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. Alright, well there goes my ace. Guess I'll just hit it with raw power. Oh, hold on. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was stuck. I couldn't do anything. Alright, we're out of donut energy. No, wrong one. I want Absol, I want Absol. Oh shit, I died! I was not concentrating and I died. I'm not exactly sure what you're supposed to be doing with the screens. Do you have to go around on every side and break a side? Because they just keep going to one side and we break it and then nothing happens. It still gets the attack off. But if it's going to do that straight away, I'll just return my Pokemon and wait for it to do that. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, alright. Solo, come back. Nice. Right at the last second. Alright. Alright, alright. I mean, I don't need to catch a Meowstic, but I will catch the Meowstic. A beautiful looking Megastone. Mega Meowstic looks wild. It's got elements of a male and female combined. Topher, Urbane, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gotta go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Kerbo, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Topher. I know who's going to crack it open. Oh, I have no Mega Power. Hyper Rindo Berry, Hyper Yachi Berry, Hyper Chople Berry, Hyper Kevia Berry, Hyper Shuckle Berry, and some butter. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it supreme butter, nothing less. Supreme butter. I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure to give Ansha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Yippee! Hey Ansha, we're back. I'm shocked that such a lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's about time we get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, leader? I was stuck at Richisme for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes since I haven't had many friends around. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. They didn't know. We didn't know. I mean, I knew, but... Maybe your mom's Gardevoir is what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil? Oh, that takes some serious dedication. Your mom's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. And I suppose Hooper can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama's right by my side. Why's that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power, it takes the Chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. I'll keep making them with love and care so my dream can come true. We're counting on you. Pleased to be of service. Bum 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 bum. Oh, fuck. I'm in the dream. Stop. Stay away. Only want. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away! I wish I knew who this was. Even like a brief hint about who it could be. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Justin's bad mood got to me. Please, don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right. And you must be Anshan Hoopa. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both for helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? Yay! Mimi donut, Mimi donut. I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figure it came from Hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a long time here at Hotel Z, staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as a thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in such a floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be? I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I bought a little something that might help with your donuts. Here, Topher, have these hyperspace berries. Yay! I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let me know if you need any if you ever need a hand. I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. You're the best, Ansha. I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Colbo's theory about Hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Oh, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Colbo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Y'all got any more of those side missions for me? These are new areas. Tinkatink. Tinkatink again. Staravia. A lot more battles and a lot less wild zones, which is concerning because I like going to the wild zones. Get Corbeau out here! Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into this business. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokémon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Topher. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding! Topher ought to be on my team! As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Ugh, this is the worst. The worst! Fine, let's get it over with. What's that team name? Bolts and Brawn! Cute! That's a cute team name. Oh, I can Mega! Let's see Mega Meowstic shiny. I mean, to be expected, but it looks really cool. I love that it floats too, that's so cool. Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I think they're both Mega Evolving. No, she sent out Stunfisk. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go! Cool Mega, cool Mega, cool Mega. You thrashed both our teams? Defeat! How incredibly unjust! It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt. Happy? If you've still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Canary, allow me to properly explain. What Corbeau told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokémon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy from complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out G-Volt so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? And I'll bring some of Pops' bread too. No objections here. Hooray, your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you were trying to save the city. Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumios update. We've combed over the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstick, but it hasn't told us too much about about the big distortion over the tower. Open the map, close the map. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means... Let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. It'll be okay. We're Lumios' toughest trio. These ought to be of some help in your research, Topher. Oh, he's upgraded 30 Ultra Balls. Get out there and protect our city. Oh no, there's a bunch of quests now. Another one at Racing Construction? Alright. Don't make me fight them. I mean, I have a donut strong enough for it, but don't make me fight the... Don't make me fight the family again. There's a distortion inside of the freaking... Oh no, she just has a quest. Oh, it's you. You know, I just had this idea for our ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? Can't just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch him, yeah? Psst. Bzz. Nope. That's not gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I call it the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. What about right now? Ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a defenseless Dodger? I'm so ready. Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defenseless Dodger time. Ready? Go! "20 seconds left. "10 seconds left. Game over." That's hard. That's difficult. Couldn't even hack it for 30 seconds, huh? Looks like that's an L. Try again another time. Come and... Yep, okay. Game over! That actually was not that hard. If you don't just run around dodging everything, you can do it pretty easily. Dang, check you out. You survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever you want to try and beat your record, yeah? Ooh, Charge Beam! That seems like a good move to have. Can anyone I know learn it? Well, I mean, I'm sure... I'm positive that Raichu can learn it, but Raichu doesn't want it. Ooh! I mean... May also boost. No, I don't want to move that May. If it was guaranteed to raise, then yeah. But if it may... It's not good enough for me. Alright. A quest here at Cafe Cyclone. Please don't be another weird author guy. Whoa! A guy with a Mr. Rhyme! Me. Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Rhyme. Raimo, Raimo. Raimo, Raimo. Dancing with your Pokemon? Dancing with your Pokemon? Oh, sorry. My partner and I are polishing our act. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry match. All set to be mimicked? All set. All set. Sorry, force of habit. Get ready for a mimicry match. My trusty partner, Mr. Rhyme, will have you seeing double. Mike, the Master Mimic. Oh, he has other Pokemon. If I'd known that, that should be fine. If only we could mimic your victory. Our mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you use Mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down right. It didn't use Mimic at all. Still, what do you think of the mimicry match? Was it fun? Yeah, I'm in stitches. Yeah, I'm in stitches. Wow, I'm thrilled to hear that. Thanks. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember my name by. Spread the word. A TM for Mimic. Like you saw in our battle, which I didn't, the move Mimic lets you copy the last move your opponent used. We Mimics have it tough, or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. Oh! Sylveon can learn Mimic. I don't know what use that would have, but it can learn it. Hello, Topher! Topher? So you're Ivory Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you. I am Lens, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throw. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to him first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I'd expect from a Throw fan. I am Frep, eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. You've caught us in an interesting moment, Topher. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw, respectively. Each believes their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Topher? You can even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Topher? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? Please lend your might to the Sock squad, Topher. Give your spot to the Throw... The Throw Throng? I don't know about that. Well, I don't have either of them, so... I actually can't help that at all. Sorry about it. Here's one. Right by the Looker Bureau. Maybe Emma needs my help. Nope, a guy with a Flamigo. You there, young lad. Please, can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer's Flamigo simply refuses to fall asleep. I think that's because its ability is Vital Spirit. My Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in its belly? I think Mushano might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Mushano a nice example? Show how easy it can be? All you have to do is use hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. I think I can manage that. It would have to be Gengar, right? Well, it's got Hypnosis. Is Dream Eater a TM? No. Alright, looks like I might have to level it up a little bit. Satchel. Well, I suppose I could just use it on 2 different Pokemon. Do I have anything with Dream Eater? Search boxes. Known move. D for Dream Eater. Nothing. Alright. I guess I'll level up this Gengar. I don't know if it can learn Dream... I mean, it's surely it can learn Dream Eater. Famously, it can use Dream Eater. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look this up. Does it even learn Dream Eater? Alright, Cerebi Dream Eater. What generation? I want the Gen 9 Dex, please. Oh, it does not. Oh, there's a TM for it. Okay. TM 127. Let me go check if, because if not, then we can't do it with Gengar. Let me go check if that TM guy has Dream Eater. He doesn't. Maybe that... Oh, the reward is Dream Eater. Maybe it just needs me to... Maybe I just need to use Hypnosis? So I can't use Dream Eater otherwise. Oh, you did it! Flamigo is asleep. Now all we need is a good Dream Eater. Use Dream Eater. Well, like I said, I don't have any Pokemon that can learn it. Let me double check. Yeah, it's all DLC Pokemon that I don't have that can learn it via leveling up. So I can't actually finish this quest. Guess it's gonna be asleep forever. Oh, Rotom. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Wrong breeding. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watches it and spirits all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. Heat Rotom. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but no levitate. Heat Rotom! That's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire type Pokemon, and look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. If you can't stand the heat, Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Could you feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. I'm awash with excitement. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry after you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of it flooding your home. Wash Rotom got totally washed out. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we've got a Rotom that has a seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I don't think I have anything super effective for Mow Rotom. Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Rotom got mowed down. Rotom's mowing power is most impressive, huh? Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name of a Rotom that's taken over a fan. How fantastic! Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow your important documents away. Ah, I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what we call Rotom when it's taken over a refrigerator. That's so cool it gives me the chills. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes something to do with its special motor. I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. I was such a motor mouth talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard to work as Drone Rotom and Rotom Bikes too. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics while inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all its forms in battle though. That's why we're happy to present you with a catalog that you can use to change Rotom's form. The Rotom catalog. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiring idea! That was long. Hey, Team MZ kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. I gotta see what's up, but I hear there are some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Awaken Cofagrigus. Well, I know who's in there now. Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like I'm not like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front. Oh, guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? The freaking coffin. Yeah! Bye. More than one? Oh, definitely more than one. That's a terrifying amount of Cofagrigus. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no, I've heard about these things in ghost stories. They're Cofagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them. We gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming. Go one. Looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Bye. The Cofagrigus floated away, but you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Go. Looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. The Cofagrigus floated away, but you can still sense them lurking around the sewer. Go. No one was trapped inside. Oh. It looks like it dropped something as it left. You obtained a nugget. You can sense more Cofagrigus still lurking about the sewer. This one looks particularly menacing. Oh, because it's an alpha. Go. The Cofagrigus doesn't look too pleased to have been woken up. Go, whoa. It's angry, watch out, here it comes. Gah. It looks like no one was trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Oh, it dropped something. A big nugget? Oh, rare candy. Gugua. Oh, this one also dropped something. Another nugget. Where are there more? This sewer is not that big. Oh my god. Oh my god, he did have a guy in him. Terrifying. It's so bright out here. What happened? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cofagrigus down here. You never see him in Lumios. I had a big whoop of excitement, and I think the noise ticked Cofagrigus off. So it got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, I was just so darn comfy in there, I dozed off. I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. Hey, good work! Guess we found our screamer. Glad you're alright, fella. Look at you, helping keep the peace around Lumios again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I'd flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Don't get swallowed. Huh? Yeah! Ooh, Shadow Punch. No one can learn it. Right. A quest at Lysander Cafe. Excuse me, do you know if this cafe here has closed for good? Yeah, that was a whole thing. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumios in 10 years, and I'd been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? Well, actually... Oh, I'd be grateful if you could help me get in touch with them. Or should you ask for more information? Grizel. What? You want delivery or something? You want to help me? You want my help finding some old fart? Someone who used to make the coffee at Lysander Cafe. I guess I'd say go talk to the head barista at our third truck. I'm pretty sure she used to work under Lysander Cafe's old barista. So if I go to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Nouveau's Cafe's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far. Topher, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order? Or are you not here for coffee? You look like you've got other business. I see, and you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. But I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing. Then I'll wait for you both there. Thank goodness these both have fly tags. Wow, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe and the man who taught me everything I know. Mate. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always roasted my beans using Pokémon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if you could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills? I want to battle him too, mate. Might? Maybe? Tra and Might. Liped and Scrafty. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw up the bitter notes in their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Ah, yes, getting to pit my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please, step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not in that bad of shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Mate, you absolute master, just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. But I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for? You've prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. That cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Tra here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. This city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumios, well, Lumios. Mate's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us, people and Pokemon, want to leave our mark on the city so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I'm certainly very glad that I'll still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumios, but I'll find you to beg for another taste, Toi. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Ooh, moonballs. More cafe quests. Wait, were there? No, none of the hyperspaces were quest ones. Oh, I accidentally hit the mic. I aim to create a superb new galette that will transcend even the mighty Lumios galette. Yet there is a problem with my superb plan. I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present my superb galettes to customers. But the very name of our cafe is Cafe Galant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is behind the times, but it is in the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic there. The point is, I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can deliver my superb galettes to customers with style. Please help me get that most gallant of Pokemon, the ever-so cool Indeedee. Okay. Well, I don't have any Indeedee. Gumi on that poster. Whoa, Porygon! Hey there, I'm an indie game dev, name's Trian, and I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon? Wait, mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in the Pokémon and in the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use, and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models look all blocky and funny with lots of angles. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. Oh, I don't have a Porygon to trade. Can these guys have quests with Pokemon that I actually own, please? Oh, we're all out of quests. Alright. In that case, I am going to take a break because it's midday and I'm hungry and I need to use the bathroom and refresh my ward and everything. So yeah, let's go into the the hotel. And when I get back from break, we'll make some donuts with Ansha so that we can do some hyperspace stuff. I have returned. Let's make some donuts. I also have candy. Whoa, these are some good berries. Whoa, cool. That should be enough. I forgot to open chat. One moment. There we go. No, not that. I could probably use this donut here. Oh, we're in the sewers again. More Tinkatinks. It's definitely much easier to go around and actually do everything in a hyperspace area when you make good donuts for it. Oh, almost full up on Mega Shards again. I'll go to the TM place after this. But I'm pretty sure I've done literally everything. Oh, I missed this. Oh, Pokeball up there. Oh, I got it somehow. $16. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Alright, let's go to TM guy. Magnet Bomb and Seed Bomb. Let's take a look. Seed Bomb, no one can learn. Magnet. Ooh! Magnet Bomb on Raichu. That's pretty good. What am I using it for, though? Because I'm using Trailblaze for ground types. I'm using Volt Tackle for stab. I'm using Playra for resisting dragons. And I'm using Dig for resisting electrics. Well, it's cool to know that they can use it. Doesn't mean I'm going to. Saravia. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Must just be dusty in here. I'm pretty sure that's everything. No harm in doing a quick double check though. Does this go anywhere, for example? It does. Out of curiosity, how many shards do I have now? Wow, like 400. That means going in here gets you like around 300-ish. That's not bad for a very easily clearable area like this one. One of the city ones would be a bit more, you know... I definitely think I would have enough time for it, but... And the Pokemon do respawn after you kill them, so that's interesting. What's next? Frankly, none of these. Oh, in that case, let's make it nighttime. Actually, I'm going to go to an empty box. Zangoose and Eevee? Knuckle stack. Oh, that's ground. Golett. And Tinkertuff. Alright. Let's go over to this one then. God, I wish I had this before the DLC. It would have been so easy to get shiny Eevee using a shiny donut in a normal zone. Oh, Zangoose. Perfect. Catch undetected. Hoping that they turn around. They're in shifts. Perfect. You know, last night as I was going to bed, I was like, I kind of want to change Garchomp out of my team. But actually, it's really useful in these zones because it can fly, it has access to Earthquake, it's strong. So I'm no longer really regretting my decision to have it in my team, because it's kind of slaying. Am I full up on, yeah, basically. Wow. You really only need to do, like, one small area and one large area, and you're basically ready to exchange again. Here we go. I think I'm all good to dip. But I'm not positive. Aha! I did miss one. Just an ice heal. Nothing wrong with double checking. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now I think I'm actually good to go. Double hit nobody. Drain punch on Raichu. Oh, I got rid of its fighting type move for a grass type move. But I would much rather run Drain Punch than Play Rough, because I can then heal up damage from Volt Tech. Well, actually, I don't really care about having Dig. It's slow. And if I'm going up against Electric type, I'm sending out Volo. Like, I'm not sending out Raichu unless I'm in a pinch. And even then, they just both resist each other. Not you. You. Drain Punch is good, though. Okay, 106. I'm assuming it's right next to Survivor? Yep. Alright. Next one. This one over here. This way. Not you. Oh, sewer cleanup time. So we're looking for 71. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Well, I mean, I might as well. Where is that gonna warp me? In front of it, I think? Or like it's behind me? Yeah. Where's the thing? Oh, right here. So it looks like it must be based on the type. All right. Once you get the hang of these areas, they're actually not that bad. Alright, let's go get some more TMs. Not you. I might be short to get 2, but we'll see. It should be enough. I've got like 800 and something. Perfect. So we got Blaze Kick and Dual Wing Beat. No one can get Dual Wing Beat. Lucario can get Blaze Kick though. This I did know. Alright, morning time. I haven't not tried any of those battle zones, but I just don't care. I don't care about fighting people in the alternate dimension. I like finding wild Pokemon and getting shards and stuff. Ooh! That can learn Dream Eater. We need to go there. Ooh! Wow! I can't even tell what that is. Oh, Golisopod! Alrighty. Here should be good. We need to catch a 3. I was gonna say a bunch, but 3 should be enough for Mr. Mime. Well, I don't know how to evolve a Mime Jr. into a Galarian Mr. Mime. Alright, let's start the search. Nope. I will need to use Stick for that. Oh, there's no ladder up here this time. Well, there is a Gimme Ghoul coin here. There is an Ultra Ball here. Whoa, was that Alpha Mime Jr.? Scary. Big clown, big clown. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba, big clown. Let's kill it. Oh, right there. What the? Pick it up. Am I maxed out? There's no way. Also, my boxes are in shambles. I forgot to move them out of the right box. You, and you. Oh no, that is my... This is the correct... No, this is not the correct box. These stay in there. You, and you all go in here. That looks better. Oh, it came back as an alpha. Interesting. This thing still won't let me pick it up. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Oh, hello, Evie. Did you also emerge from the netherworld portal? Alright. This one next. Let's get ourselves Chingling and Chimecho. I kind of want to spend those shards. I'm afraid that if it's... yeah, it'll be better. I'll be better off spending them. Because if it's a big zone, like a town zone, then I'll overload my shards. Oh, if there's a second 360 one, I can buy that. There we go. Scale shot. Oh, I kind of love Dragon Claw though, not gonna lie. Dual chop. Oh, up there. Okay. Maybe a big dive off of here? Question mark? Oh, there's a ladder over there. Never mind. Oh, shit. The freaking guys. Excellent. Double checking for Pokeballs and the like. Yeah, I think we're all good. Let's sort out my boxes really quick. So this Tinkertuff can go here. Mime Jr. I said we needed 1, 2, 3 of. And they are what number? 108. Perfect. And Chingling and Chimaka are 50 and 51. '53, 52, 51, 50. 50, 51, 52, 53. Perfect. And then the rest of these can all get released. And one of these had Dream Eater. So I can go and do that quest now by Emma's place. Yes, that was a fine Dream Eater. Flamigo is snoozing like a baby. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. It seems to be feeling much better now that it got some much needed shut-eye. I'm sure we'll be back the next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. Bye, Flamigo. That was a fine demonstration. Surely Mushana is ready for any future customers now. Thank you for your help. Now my dream business, Rev de Mushana, will be a grand success. If you ever think that any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. Oh, Mankey's first. Yeah. For some reason, none of the new megas have shiny entries in the Pokédex, which is odd. I never got a really good look at this. It's kind of crazy. It's like a crazy design with the freaking gold on it. This is also crazy. Chimeka and Tatsugiri. Alrighty, next one I guess. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that one's up. But if it's not, then I'll have a very easy time getting to it. Because it'll just be around the corner. Can't hear anything, so I'm assuming it's not there. Oh, no, there it is. Perfect. Slowpokes. Pick up sparkling items, destroy flying Pokeballs, catch Pokemon undetected. Launcher. But where is Golisopod? Interesting. It was definitely on the list. More Clauncher. Nothing down here for it. Alright, cool. But my question still remains, where the hell is Golisopod? I haven't even seen a trace of the damn thing. Oh, here we go. Wimpod's down here. Those are all Wimpod. Where's Golisopod? Well, no Golisopod spawned for some reason, but that's alright. Because we've done all we need to do. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, that's like right near where we are. Best of luck. Before I reset the day, were there any more of these areas I needed to go into? Whoa, Pig Night! I didn't see this one. Nope. Alright, perfect. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. What the? Heatran? I didn't know this was going to be now. Whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can't expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Or we can be expecting to. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we've found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. That means there's hope for Ancha's dream. I knew Heatran was getting a Mega. I did not realize it was getting a Mega as part of the narrative. I thought I had to make like a special donut to find it. Gwobbo, gwobbo, gwobbo. What does this thing possibly look like? Oh my god! That's terrifying. It's like melted. Yuck. Not you. You. Oh, we got really close on that one. I am gonna do the baby mode though. I don't want to be here forever. Just gonna look at some tweets. Alright, continue with previous progress. That way, Garchomp, it gets revived. Yay! You need to catch Heatran? Gladly. The Heatranite. Okay. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumiosa's Thomas Trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I've got to admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than any of the sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do, Topher. I do know what to do. I have to open the bowl and get the butter. Hyper Cobber Berry, Hyper Payapa Berry, Hyper Tanga Berry, Hyper Chardy Berry, Hyper Cassib Berry, and some butter. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Oh, yeah, it's like glowing. Come on, Topher and Urbane, let's go report back. Hey Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Show her the stuff, Topher. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Urbane? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yeah, I'll get things started. I wonder what it could possibly be. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Ridiculous. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the combination of Ansha's dream and mine. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods doesn't always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of a donut, then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's effort go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? Oh my god, what's happening to him? Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We've got to perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour? Go to bed. Speaking of going to bed, it's time to have the worst time ever, apparently. If the pattern persists. Mega. Did that shout come from Lita's room? That was Lita, right? I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night? We'd better check on her. Saw you! Saw you! Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we've got to check on her. Lita, we're coming in. She's asleep. Saw you! Saw you! Don't Mega Evolve! Is she sleep dancing? We'd better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the just said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get my Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Interesting. She comes from Hoenn. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you, saw you. Oh, gosh, I'd totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. I ended up saying something like saw you, and guess I kind of reverted or something? Ah, that makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. Interesting. Now what's happening? Stay away. Stop. Oh. Where am I? The wilderness? TM? Hurt. It hurts. Help. Okay. I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No way, no how. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumio started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, leader, I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. Ugh, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really need to say his name too. Oop, guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Quests. Ooh, Glimmet. Ooh, Dondozo. Ooh, Toxtricity. The Return of Cryogonal. Ooh, Cyclizar. We've got a lot of places to go this time. But let's not hesitate and go straight to the thing. Now what research tasks does she have? Just investigating hyperspace and filling the Pokédex and filling the Mega Pokédex. Okay. Oh. Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Corbeau's office. As much as I'd like to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hooper didn't open the distortion for us or anything. Hello, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Miss Jacinth. Corbeau did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hooper's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Jacinth and me. And unlike when Hooper opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? We sure did. Then we're all stuck in here? Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, no? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. We're in a situation. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Is it just me, or is that one in the blonde serving a massive cunt? This is where you have been conducting surveys, correct? Corbeau said they're in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? Oh, Ivor! Could it be a training ground where I can break anything without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Don't fucking do that. Whoa, Tarragon! All the main characters are here. This is a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make for the rooftops. I certainly do. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wait, isn't that... Is that Harvey? Yeah, the X-Rank trainer. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. Thank you, Harvey. But before we go there... We can't let Lumius become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. There's Iono and Gwyn down there. What about... Grizel? I have no idea where this place is, but it's giving me a real creepy kind of deja vu. We're in a place that can't be found. I don't suppose Grizel is around here? Laban? Harvey being here is weird. There's Grizel. Grisham climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works because I'm not a fan of this place. Girl, you and me both. It's creepy in here. Oh, this is Yvonne, right? There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. What? Mabel! That's a surprise. If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research on the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumios. But I do value my own life. Fair enough. I was not expecting to see her. Dedenne. They're in the wrong space though. They're supposed to be guarding outside of... Oh, are Vinny and Jet here? No. At least not right now. Or at least I haven't found them, I should say, rather. There's Karina, so the gang's at that corner. Harvey was here and Yvonne was here. There he is. I was like, Zach should be here then. I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver. Sure, let's go with that. Then we're also missing Rentaro, who was the rank W trainer. W for waiter. At this point, I'm mostly just concerned by the very specific people that are appearing. It's everyone that I have memories relating to. Even I don't know what was going on with my trainer there. Doing a little jig. Even inconsequential people like Zach and Yvonne and stuff. I mean, inconsequential in terms of like, you know, they're just regular people who we happen to fight in the Zia Royale. But they're here. There's Harvey again. Grisham. Also, no Laban. Yet. No Laban, no Rentaro. I don't want to move on with the story until I can confirm the two of them, whether they're here or not. Because it's weirder that they aren't than that they are. Because at this point, them being here makes total sense. Everyone I had a major battle against is here. So where are Rintaro? And... oh, there's Laban! What are you doing all the way over there, Queen? The freaking... alright, she's over there, so I can come back and find her. But I still want to find... Rintaro. Why isn't he showing up? Harvey again. He wasn't like down here, was he? No. Oh, Vinny is here. So no Jet, no Rintaro. Why no Rintaro? There's no way they forgot about him, right? And he's just not here by mistake? Not that this implies something, like he's actually the big bad. It's just weird that he isn't here, but Zach and Yvonne and Harvey are. Granted, I suppose it's possible he could be down here. And I just didn't see him, or he just didn't load in. No? Oh, no, there he is! What kind of offering should we have on our menu at a hyperspace restaurant? Okay, okay, okay. Last person to talk to is Laban. Yeah, she's over on this thing. That doesn't even look like her model. That literally looks like a PNG. Well, at least now you know as well as I do how it feels to hit a dead end. Girl, get your shit together. Get it together. You're the #1 person in my life. Alright, let's go meet up with Corbeau and Felipe and Vinny. No Jet is interesting, still, as an aside. Why isn't she here? I suppose she... well, no, she was in that one cutscene. So why isn't she in the hyperspace with everyone else? I suppose we never fought her. But still, we also never fought Ansha. But she came in with us. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Did the distortion above the tower do this? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within a hyperspace distortion over to the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumiose. which means that not only are Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into Hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most about this whole place too. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to Hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. Looks like we're back. He's standing on his own desk. The frickin' clown. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't... Oh, I accidentally skipped that text. Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We've learned that Hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon. What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled Mega Power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So all that Mega Power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it. Excuse me? Once we save that Pokemon... Poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing this, Hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Thanks, Corbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hooper's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? The power of Mega Evolution. Huh? What are you talking about, Topher? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hooper a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hooper may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I'd rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together, not Ragtag. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut of mine to awaken power in Hooper on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful! It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Do they not know about Unbound Hooper? Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what time it is. You know what it's time for. Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumios so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Topher. Just leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that? You better do a proper job on that hyperspace survey. 50,000. Oh, Lumio Sewers. Side quest in Lumio Sewers. Side quest over here. 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 I kind of want to just save my side quests and just do the story. So let's go make some donuts with Ansha, since I don't have that many left. You can take this one. I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind, Topher. Let's make some donuts. Alright, anything that's got over 8 we'll put into the donuts. This, 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 this. Whoa. Take out the Pecha one, remove. Take out the Lumberry and put in the Wakan berry and the Okaberry. Take out the Oranberry? No, take out the Persianberry. Remove. And put in the Greppa berry. I'm gonna see if there are any specific donut recipes that I can make. Oops. Unpin. Remove. Okay. Let's see if Cerebi has a list of... Here we go. Ansha's Donuts. Perfect. Sweet donuts make sparkling power. This looks like it'll be alright. I mean, these are sweet donuts, so... Alpha power, bug, move power ghost, and big hole power. Make another of the same. Now let's make a different donut. I want to make a donut with all of our best berries. It's just short. It's just short. Ansha donut recipes. Cerebi didn't have anything, but maybe Game 8 will. Ah, okay, there are specific donuts with specific recipes. You need to get the recipes to get the donuts, so that's fine. But we will make this specific... No, actually, I'm gonna wait on making a power donut for the big thing at the end that I'm assuming is coming. Alright. Guess we'll go there first. We should be alright in here with a 3-star donut. The level's 170. We get to like 159 with our other donuts. We should be alright. We should be alright. We only need to catch a toxicity. Well, we do need to catch 2, I suppose. Use the catch window. Perfect! I was gonna knock everything out to catch it anyway. Alright, toxicity caught. Alright, let me get chat back on my phone. Excellent. Ah, there's the golden ball. Where is it going? This place is buggy as hell. This specific area is awful. Alright, but we got toxicity. Oh, and we have to put Heatran away too. Heatran is number 113, 11, 12, 13. And toxicity goes here. Alright. Normal, dragon, electric. Oh, perfect. Alright, Ekans and Arbok. Oh, but I have to catch 6 species of Pokemon. And I have to use the catch window, so... I should be, Alright, cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a hyperspace with this part of Lumiose in it. Right. Ah, there they are. However, the fact that I have to catch 6 species leads me to believe that I can catch Glimora in here. Otherwise... Talonflame? Oh, Lipwick and Lampent are in here. Never mind. Perfect, there's our 6. I forgot to check my forgot to check my Mega Shards, and now I'm suffering for it because I maxed out and I'm in an area. Whoa, Bellsprout's here too? This place has got a bunch of different Pokemon in it. Oh, perfect. Whoa, Scovillain just in the wild. This place has a large variety. Weeping Bell's up here too. Oh, there's a Pokeball. And there's one down there as well. Perfect. Oh, and there's the golden one right there. Where are you going? Yeah, like that. God. Well, I'm done in here. Wait, did I get enough limit? No, I only got one. I need two. I lied. I'm not done in here. I need to go back to where Glimmet was and try and get another one. Which is over here. Perfect. Now I'm done in here. Yeah, I want to go back. Alright, let me go get some TMs. Storm Throw and Frost Breath. No one for either of them. Alright. As long as we can get the Pokemon that's new and also do all the missions, I'm alright with leaving a bit early since I'm rushing a little now for the story. 3 species, catch 3 species of Pokemon, destroy boulders. Alright, there's a Pokeball. There's a Pokeball. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Well, let's just hit it with Earthquake. Yeah, that'll do it. Where the hell is this thing going? Jesus. Perfect. There's the gold one. I don't think I can get up to it in time though. Unless... No, that time is going way too fast. Damn. I made it up there. Catch an alpha. Well, would you look at that? Perfect. Now I just gotta go around and pick up sparkling items. Oh, almost maxed out on Gimme Ghoul coins too. Oh, and there's the golden Pokeball. Crap. It's fine. I can get over from here. Yeah, the timer just goes down really fast unless the donut that you made is the same star rating as the area that you're going in. Unfortunately, we've only been going into 4-star areas. Wild Pokemon undetected. Nope. There's Cryogonal, but they will definitely detect me. Alright, where is that golden Pokeball? Oh, there it is. Thank God. Alrighty, that one kinda was bad. I kinda didn't like the ice type one when my main collection friend is a dragon type. Dragon ground specifically. Oh. Let me go buy another TM. I'm like literally 7 coins away from Gimmighoul into Goldengo. Whoa! Oh, that's a battle. Never mind. Ooh! Definitely want to do that one. Definitely want to do that one. Tinkertuff! Oh my god, Farfetch'd! We need to go there. Alrighty, first one will be this flying one. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a long one. I wish I had some more tasks that gave more points, but they keep giving me like the same 3 tasks, and I'm not getting that many points out of them. I'm over halfway, but still. That way I can keep picking up coins. I just realized I was definitely over 999 and I was picking up nothing. Well, all I can do is wait for the Marchup to spawn back in. I forgot to catch one. And then hope that I have enough time to get the Farfetch'd back as well. Because I didn't get any of them, because I've used all my Ultra Balls. I have an Ultra Ball back. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're all Metacham now. That's terrifying. Oh. They're back. Alright, cool. I got one. And I got two. Perfect. I guess I'll try one of the battle zones since I've never been in one before. I'll try it once. Just to see what the point gain is like. And because I still have a 3-star donut that I have to get rid of. Two, in fact. Seems like you made it into a strange size of Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles our own battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet they can come up with some survey tasks suited. I bet I can come up with some survey tasks to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Land super effective hits and defeat 5 trainers. Alright. Oh, they give out items. I didn't know that. Alright, point gain from that is not bad. Well, there isn't really anything else for me to do here except more battles, so I guess I'll just leave. We've still got one more donut, so I might as well go do this other battle zone. All I have to do is defeat 7 trainers? Too easy. Oh! It just kicked me out. I was just trying to leave the battle. Okay. Forfeiting a match kicks you out of the zone. Did I keep my research points? Yes. I kind of just want to do another one of those. Maybe I'll do a... Yeah, I could do a 2-star one. 2-star one with fighting types. Really, I've got a psychic type on me. Unless I need a donut to go in there. I do need a donut to go in there. Okay, well in that case... I needed 1 4-star. I needed 2 4-star donuts and a 5-star donut for the boss. So I'll just go make those. Alright. There's our 5-star donut. Oh, it's pretty. Mega power charging, cool. Make a different donut. Now we will just do one. Well, let's not use this or this or this. Oh, that one's pretty too. All right. Catch Kakuna. Specific. I need to go find the Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff of the area. Oh, I hear them. There we go. Perfect. Oh, God of Wars. God of Wars and Curly is over there. Where is my bonus ball? Is it back in the no, it's out on the ice. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Well, what was the thing I was missing from here? Tinkaton? I've got Tinkatuff. That's alright. Here we are, pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on. Can't help it, got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokémon we're after, and I found it. To tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 3 10 points in sweet, 100 points in spicy, and 3 10 points in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 in fresh. Lastly, you need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Hopefully I didn't use too many of my good berries. I'd like to try that cruller recipe. Alright, so we need a very sour berry. Very sweet berry. Another very sour berry, like this one. You. 60? It's not going to be enough. We're just short. We need to drop some of our fresh and get more sweet. I suppose we could drop... Hold on. Is there a way to... Alright, this seems like the only way to do this. Okay. 2 of these. And 1... 2 of these. Perfect. Alright, now we just need to focus on sour. So we'll grab 1 of these. 2 of these. It's not going to be enough. Remove, remove. We've got a better one? This one. Not enough. Dang it. Alright, luckily I made those extra donuts. Let's go back. Over here. Get some more berries. This way. Oh. I mean, I can get up there. I just got to go all the way around. If I had known that I needed a specific donut for the end game, I saw the recipe for it online when I was checking before. But if I had known that I needed it for this, I wouldn't have made that 5-star donut. I made that because I thought they were going to make me make a 5-star donut to go into like a final Rogue Mega and then make the special donut to go to the end. Oh, there's Tinkertuff. Oh my god, I keep using my Master Balls. There they go. It's fine. I didn't need them. Everything's pretty easy to catch in this game. Frankly, I'm surprised I didn't accidentally use my Master Balls sooner. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to get the points. Well, I need to do it for the bonus. Hold on. Wait, stop. Return it to your Pokeball. Turn around. I need to catch them undetected. I also need to catch an alpha, which I don't think I can do because I killed it. I'm not gonna have enough time to find it. Shit. Alright. Let's go back. And see if we can make that donut. Okay, if I do two of you, three of you, and then two of you, maybe this one? Okay, I just need to get 10 points in spicy and 5 points in fresh. I can use a shitty berry for that. this? No. Like this. No, that's not enough. How much spicy do I need? Was it actually this much? No. Alright. This works. There it is. The Bad Dreams Crueler. Pitch Black Power and Mega Power Conservation Level 2. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crueler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Pisha! Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. This is gonna work. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out the tower. Kobo's waiting. Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into Hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. Alright, hold on. Let me lock in. I'm afraid, so let me log in. Okay. So I assume you're ready as well, Topher? I'm all set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter Hyperspace Lumiose? Yes. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epice Noir would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Now go on and make Operation Mega Donut happen. Huh. I'm old. I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hope no one Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little, Gwen, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. Guess we gotta protect Lumiose. If we don't, who'll come to drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau, our raison d'etre. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Levon. Yes, Lady Jacinth? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared! We believe in you all! Don't worry, we're three of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Tofa are, at least. I heard that, Naveen, you're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. There's something left to celebrate after all this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure you cheer Hooper on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Oh shit, we're up here. We should not be bringing a child up here. Why is Ansha also up here? Whoa, so this is the view from the from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be high up, but what a sight. Can't believe I'm up here again. This tower and I must have some special bond. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donut and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Yeah. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Topher? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. Oh. The Ghost of Unbound was so cool. Here we are again, this weird place. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. You both dreamed being here too? Yeah, those dreams! They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We've gotta press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just finding it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. This place is kinda creepy, huh? Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare. Okay, I know who we're seeing. Okay. I can't believe how dark this night is. Hyperspace New Moon Nightmare. This very specific use of New Moon. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumiose, an out-of-this-world nightmare. I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born between the bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Urbane, Topher, we've gotta save Darkrai. Darkrai? What kind of Pokemon is it even? Who's there? Holy shit. How are you here? Hello, Urbane. AZ? How... This is just a dream. It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How... How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. Kid-a-do. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace, if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from Rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Topher, I am so glad to have known you. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Why is Floette here? Floette's not dead. Floette's in my box. And Now he's gone again. AZ. Let's go. There's music now. Is this where we're supposed to be going? This big arena-shaped area? Oh my god. That's the new moon. That's the new moon lake on New Moon Island. This isn't just some sort of nightmare. This is literally... This is the Sinnoh remake we never got. This section here is a Sinnoh remake we never got. This is BDSP. It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Oh shit. That's Sinnoh music. Darkrai appeared. Level 200? Jesus Christ. Return. Got it. Now here comes the Mega. That's Mega Mega Darkrai? That's terrifying! Guess I'll do Absol. What do I do? What do I do? Jesus, that was rough. I got. There's no way I'm doing that naturally. Not with the shitty ass donut I made. Oh. I managed to knock it out at the last minute. Okay, so when it summons all the other Darkrai's, if you can defeat one of them, then you can shit. You can find a safe space in the spot where it was standing. Out of there, out of there, out of there. Oh, it's dazed, it's dazed. I got this. I can do this. Yes! Mega Darkrai's down. I have to catch Darkrai. Well, this might be my only chance to ever do this. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was like a freak. That was Mega Darkrai is a freak. Darkranite. Topher, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. You three really did it! You took care of that Pokémon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. So the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in the hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled atop of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way we would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness, mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. That's probably true. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Yay, Corbo fist bump! You know something, Topher? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around.
Topher, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, and that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best.
Aren't we just? You're all the best ever. Hooray! What's she doing? She's doing pictures and coloring. So Volo did not appear even though he's supposed to be alive. However, I'm not ignoring the fact that the main Pokemon of this expansion was Darkrai of all things. I mean, like, yeah, Hooper is like the one making the dimensions, but like Darkrai is like the cause of it all. That's such it's a very specific pick, I'll say. Also, I think now every single legendary from the Pokemon, oh my god, every single legendary Pokemon from Sinnoh has an alternate form. No, there's still quite a few missing, but a lot of them have alternate forms. Because Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Heatran now has a Mega, Darkrai now has a Mega, Arceus has its forms, Shaman has forms. Like, that's a lot. Cresselia doesn't, Regigigas doesn't, the Lake Trio don't, and Manaphy and Fiona don't. But, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of Pokemon getting new forms from Sinnoh. And they didn't have an insignificant number of Megas. It is quite small, but it's not insignificant. A new one here too, in Lucario, in Staraptor, another new one. There's Heatran again. And we got to see AZ again, which was nice. I do feel kind of bad that not everyone got closure on that. Sorry, someone just came in. But yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't let these two, Lita and Naveen, get closure on AZ either. They just let... I mean, Karina knew him as well, I suppose, but still, to deny them of that is crazy to me. I feel like they should have all gone in, and then maybe something happened, and Naveen and Lita had to, like, stay back so they couldn't go and fight Darkrai. She's doing coloring and pictures and art. What is she drawing? That picture of Lita is crazy. She looks bald. Of course, because they can't draw a picture of me the exact way I look, I'm going to look ridiculous in this drawing. I can bet my money on it. I'm the second one on the left. That doesn't look anything like me. Oh, that's alright. I forgive her because this picture is too adorable. This is so cute. Battle zone deactivated. Freaking terrifying. Freaking terrifying. The next day, your alarm is going off. All the friends gathered in the hotel as usual. Alright team, time to finally make Ansha's dream come true. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? I'd rather not sit around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form.
Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokémon.
We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kinda on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Topher to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too.
That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokémon.
The greatest gift. Sure thing. Leave it to us. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you-know-who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's our leading hyperspace Lumios expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we'll all need to barge in together, so I'll head back and get some training in. So what I'm thinking, in what's going on in my head, oh shit. Freaking. Hold on. I want to find out what that is. I have a donut for it, so it's fine. They won't let me, they're cucking me. What? That's Staraptor. Why is Staraptor back? Why is Staraptor back for a limited time? Like, what's going on? Is that Cherim? No way. It's poison, so it can't be. It's Glamora. Oh, Wild Umbreon! I could make a fairy one and I could find Wild Sylveon. That would be great. I would love that. Why is Mega Staraptor back for a limited time? Like, what's up? I have the stone, and I have the Staraptor. What's the point of that space? Is it just to rematch it? Look who it is! Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors, the Ruby Distortion and the Sapphire Distortion. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumios kick-started this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions.
Alright, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story.
Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. We should have figured you'd know it. Well, see, there's this one fellow who took care of me back when I was a little runt. He was the boss of an...
Excuse me? Are you fucking joking? Not only does he have ties to Lysander, but he was raised by Giovanni. He's literally 5'4". How can this bitch fit so much lore inside of him? What is going on? I'm freaking out. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumios. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, do you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am, sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lida. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Groudon and Kyogre, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumios in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, huh? In that case, you know what to do. Consider this your official survey request. But don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things? Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Oh, it's not just Staraptor. It's other ones. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries. That's all from me. Good luck out there. How many points do I need? 70,000? I'm doing that off screen. I'm sorry, chat. There's more. Wait. Why are there more now? Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone. Yeah. I'm assuming that those three battles, or those three side missions are battles. Since they're so highly rated, I am not going to bother. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing all of that off stream. What Pokemon is... Oh! Glimora! Okay. I honestly forgot it was on the list for Megas. Alright.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're on a timer, but I think we got this. Oh, easy! The Glimmoranite. I suppose getting the 70,000 points gets you the recipe that you need to make the donut to see the guys that you're missing. I'm gonna go make a shitty donut and go check out what this quest is. Why is it here? Wait. I didn't notice where it was. It's here. I just want to take a look at what it is. I have no intention of being able to do it. Especially not with a 1-star. Oh, I don't like that it's here though. I also only have 18 seconds to investigate the area. Laban! How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those synth zones. Goodness, Lebon. Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your Jacinth zones are totally charming. I see, so my holocaster is to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn I heard the accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot easily be remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. This is her nightmare. We've entered her nightmare. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Slugfest. Hyperspatial Slugfest. Now then, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Toffer and me. Is that agreeable to you, Toffer? I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think I'll have enough time. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside me and against battle me and against me simultaneously. With Leban at my side, victory is assured. Yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so this never happened. Oh my god, I never noticed that they were matching! Anyway, the battle will last 10 seconds. Yeah. I had no intention. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay, so there's probably going to, if I had to assume, there's probably going to be other ones for the other teams in a similar vein. Oh, I can do this quest now, actually. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it for stream. I know that there's more story to do, but I think I'll grind that. I'll grind all the research points and all the berries for the donuts off stream, and then when I come back from Japan, I'll stream them. And also, I've been streaming like all day today and I'm tired. So yeah, I am going to end stream now. Thank you all so much for watching. We're not done quite yet with Pokemon Legends ZA, but we're done for today. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I'm a little tired. Alright. Oh, I just realized the game footage is gone. Let me fix that for you. There you go. But yeah, that's it from me. Thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye guys!